Evening, everybody. Congrats on second saucy. Thank you for the care package time. Ow. How are you guys doing? Exhausted. Oh, God, do I feel that? I am probably going to just be completely dead in the water for the next 3 weeks or so. Like all the way up until Christmas, essentially, because of work. Hopefully it'll go back to normal after that, but it's going to be rough to say the least. I'm tired today too. Mm. That's sweet of you, Saucy. But welcome home. Hi, music. Welcome in. Hope you are well. Just relaxing. I feel that. I'm trying to wake up right now, honestly. I just woke up from a nap. I'm tired. Ugh. Come on. There we go. I get a second to hit the game. If I was doing related to anything malicious to the elderly. God damn it. I don't understand what... Even, don't get me wrong, there are some really nasty people out in the world, but don't just assume that somebody is doing something maliciously. That's just stupid. Hi, Chin. Yeah. I'm gonna do a challenge run where, for charity, where people can, people can donate to either make me use the little item things or prevent me from using them. And I'll probably have some ridiculous donation goal for, yeah, the Pomanders. I'll probably put some ridiculous donation goal for that you can do to make me restart the run. Zero. I've been in there before. It's just it was before I moved servers, and when you move servers, they reset everything. So I'll be fine. It's for charity. And I would have done it eventually anyways. Hey! Huh? Huh? Yeah? Hi! Or 70, then I'll just restart over again. Yes, hi, kitty. Hello. Can I help you? No, hi, hello. Potsherds? Pots? Something? Like potions? Trade them in for pots. Hi, Sam. I mean, Bastion's been supplying me with high quality potions for a while now. So he says he has too many, so he throws them at me instead. Okay. Well, I plan to go in as a white mage, or a summoner, which both have heals anyways. So at least I'll have something to fall back on. Hey, it's still a heal. Kitty? No, we're not doing this. It's lap or nothing. You've been a VIP for like over a year, Sam. Stop getting so high every weekend. That's your problem. You have earned the right to call yourself a paladin. But how do others treat you? Do they recognize you for what you are? Remember that fancy swordplay and well-polished armor do not make you a paladin. You must be just in your heart and strive always to be an exemplar of true virtue. Once, not so long ago, the Sultan Sworn could walk the streets with their heads held high. When they marched by, the small folk would look upon them with reverence and gratitude, and no one was more respected than the captain, my predecessor. So see, Saucy, what I'm guessing is that the last time she remembers VIP, or she remembered VIP, was before she got high. So then when she got high, she forgot, and now that she's sober, she's realizing that. When I first saw him, I was still a child. My father had promised to take me to a local festival. Somewhere he took a wrong turn. He became lost and stumbled into a secluded back alley. Luck was not with us, because the next moment we found ourselves in the middle of a riot. Drunken hunters were firing arrows into the crowd, and we were caught between them. There was no way out. It was only a matter of time before we would be struck. That's when the captain saved us from our flight. I'd never seen a sword move so swiftly. It flashed faster than my eyes could follow, and in seconds the hunters were on the ground or fleeing for their lives. The captain was gone down the street, slicing at their heels, before my father had time to thank him. Even today, I can see the captain as he was then, blood in his sword, armor impossibly bright in the sun. After that, all I ever wanted to be was a paladin. I would practice endlessly with my sword, dreaming of bandits defeated and monsters slain. Even after I became one of the Sultan's Sworn, the memory of the captain still inspired me. I was always the first to arrive in the training yard, and the last to leave. Yeah, fair enough. causing that issue? Nope, it is not. There were many reasons for the fall, but the loss of Oathkeeper, yes, that was the mortal blow. Sword Oathkeeper was bestowed upon the first captain of the Sultan's by the then Sultan of Ul'dah. In time it became our standard, the symbol of the oaths we had sworn, and it was treasured by each new captain for generations. Possession was proof of Sultan's sworn command. But then the unthinkable came to pass. Doing alright, very tired. The holidays and overtime are not helping. But doing alright otherwise. And I hope everybody, all of the... I hope all of my US friends here had a good turkey day. You're eating leftovers? Nice. But then the unthinkable came to pass. Oathkeeper was stolen by the traitor. It shook our brotherhood to the core. How can we be trusted to protect the Sultana if we cannot even hold on to the symbol of our fealty? We have been tarnished, in the eyes of ruler and ruled alike. The Sultan sworn are to survive. We must find the traitor and recover Oathkeeper. But the Sultan sworn have grown too weak, and we cannot do it for ourselves. We've been forced to recruit outsiders to help us in our cause. I have high hopes for you, my friend. It is a great thing that we ask. And you must learn more of our secrets if you were to succeed. In outer Lenosha, near the Hermit's Hovel, is a grove where ringtails congregate. Putting yourself against a host of the beasts would be a fine way to hone the skills that I will teach you. In the grove you will find another brazier, this time filled with a potent incense that will drive the creatures into a frenzy. Beat your attackers and return to me. One of my brothers has been on a baking obsession recently, so brought homemade bread, which was actually really good. That's weird. Maybe it's a skunk? Maybe your house got skunked. Maybe raccoons got into your trash can and just threw all of your trash around. Oh, pardon me. Well done. You have taken the skills I taught you and made them your own. I still do not have word of where the traitor is hiding. I will inform you the moment I do. Until then, continue your training. I don't know. I thought raccoons were everywhere. Wait, so does that replace this? Or are they both there and I just don't see them? No. That replaced it. Okay. See, a little village area would be where I would expect them to be even more, though. Oh, the big shield in the background. Okay, that's cool. This is special defense ability. There, for now. Ads are about to start, just to let everybody know. Prominence. Oh, it works totally clipped. Okay. Welcome, Paladin. You should know that word of your deeds has reached me. Few are those who follow the true Paladin path without misstep, but you are one of them. I am proud to call you brother. You have kept the faith, and in return, I must have faith in you. It is time that you knew the truth, though it is hard to share, for it is a shame I would rather keep hidden from outsiders. Perhaps you remember when I told you of the traitor and the sword Oathkeeper that he stole. His name is Solkzagel. That's a fucking name, alright. And he was my predecessor as captain of the Sultan's Sworn Elite. Yes, he was the same man whom I had admired as a child, who inspired me to take up the sword and follow the way of the Paladin. He was the paragon of paladins, until, that is, he changed. Yeah, so it's like a suburb. Yeah, raccoons. Some years ago now, there was a struggle for influence between the Sultanate military and a faction within the syndicate known as the Monetarists. The latter emerged triumphant, and the army's authority was diminished dramatically. Although Solkzagil was still captain of the Sultan's Sworn Elite, he knew his position was perilous, so he fled, taking Oathkeeper with him. In doing so, he went against the words that he had spoken on bended knee before his royal liege. Now it falls to me, as captain, to restore the honor and name of the Sultan's Sworn. If that means cutting down my former mentor and master, I would do it gladly, for his misdeed cannot be forgiven. But his death will not lift the stain that mars our name. He must be put on trial, in a public court, so that everyone knows his crimes. Then, and only then, can we begin to earn the people's trust again. He served for over 30 years as captain of the Sultan's Sworn Elite, and he is a formidable foe. You can match his skill with the sword. Even together, you and I will find it difficult to take him alive without mortal harm to one side or the other. You must continue to hone your skills and prepare for the day when we will face him. To complete the next stage of training, you must do this. Go to the... Yeah, that's fair. Yogaram village in Eastern River in Eastern Thailand, and find the brazier we have placed there. What is it with you guys and braziers? Stop doing drugs. By lighting it, you will draw the ire of the lepidotes dwelling within the waters. Face the creatures in battle and master your new skills. The fight will not be easy, but if you take to heart what you have learned and let the crystal be your guide, you will triumph. Me finding a cat so you get an apartment at random times of the day back at my old apartment. I find it crazy if you guys have ever seen a deer actually jump a fence. Those things have hops. God damn it, Saucy. You took that the dark way. Good. You've mastered your new skills and made them your own. But much work remains to be done before you can face the traitor Sulksagil. I can't get over that name. You're close to finding him, and as our net draws tighter, it grows ever more important that we make ready for the moment when the fish must at last be landed. Thank you for the care package, Sam. That's weird. Do I have to hit something for it to work? It's supposed to be a combo action, which usually lights up like. Huh. Welcome, friend. I have important news for you. In my search for the traitor, I have been looking through old records and discovered something chilling. Around the time the traitor Sulksigil was named captain, several famed soldiers of the Sultansworn met with untimely deaths. But strangely, our records do not say how they died. Curious, I begged the favor of an old friend and received permission to inspect medical records kept by Rondale's Frontistery. The words in this game. I discovered that the soldiers died in various ways, some in combat, some suddenly at night in the barracks. But in nearly every case, there were signs that poison had played a role in their demise. Yes, poison. Carefully and visibly administered. The more I read, the more I saw the dark hand of Death's embrace it. Assassins in the pay and service of the Monetarist. Society so secretive that few believe it truly exists. But no matter how skilled and devious the assassins, they should not have been able to kill so many of the Sultansworn elite without being discovered. Not, that is, without help from within our own ranks. So I asked myself, who had the most to gain from their deaths? One by one, the former captain, his trusted aides, the most capable of the Sultansworn, who might become future commanders, all of them, slain by invisible hand, and with their deaths, it was open for Sulksigil to become the Sultansworn's youngest captain in a century. Nice. I bought a weighted blanket somewhere around the beginning of the year, I think. It's interesting. I don't think it helps me as much as it does other people, but it's still not bad. The Monetarists were planning to kill the best and bravest of the Sultans, to purge its ranks of greatness and venerate it so that it could no longer carry out its duty to serve as sword and shield of the Sultanate. Which begs the question, how did Sulksigil remain captain for 30 long years? How did he avoid the poisoner's kiss? Excuse me. When men better than him had succumbed. There can be only one explanation. He was the monetarist Cat's Paw, the turncloak in our midst. I have a feeling that this is all wrong, and there's something behind this. Needless to say, I am more determined to track him down than ever before. As I continue my investigation, I have a trial for you. I want you to seek the gallant armor, the legendary raiments worn by generations of the finest soldiers of the Sultans. In accordance with Sultansworn tradition, the set that would be yours has been scattered across southern Thanalan. Each piece has been locked within a coffer, which will be guarded by 2 men. You must best the Sultansworn themselves if you were to claim their armor. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Maybe you'll feel the blanket over me, and if someone can expel more heat, your blanket will be perfect. Yeah. Fair. You can get, I got a weighted blanket that's not made to keep you warm. It's like a cooling weighted blanket. So those are a thing. It's still warmer than nothing, but... Yeah, they're made out of a material that's just... It's not really a super warm material in general. It's really just there for weight. Give me 1 second. See. Really should have looked at Christmas presents before this. Because the Amazon Black Friday sale is going to end today. And the one I have is called Yes Cool Weighted Blanket. It's a cooling heavy blanket for sleeping. Good, the armor is yours. You have learned your lessons well and honored your skills. Now you are ready to face Zulksagil the traitor. Yes, the time has come. I have discovered his hiding place and made contact through emissary. We are negotiating the return of Oathkeeper. Secrecy is crucial, as is preparation. We will leave only when you are ready. Okay, so did I actually get? Yes, I did. I want to. It's really bad compared to what I'm wearing, but I am curious what it looks like. Oh, chess piece. Huh. Okay. Do I get the chess piece afterwards? When did I get that? No, I have it. I don't even remember getting the chess piece. I was looking for that the other day when I was playing through here. Yes, I have the full set. I'm happy now. It looked so stupid when it wasn't the full set. Hover. Take all damage intended for another party member long as said member remains within 20 yalms. Does not activate with certain attacks. So would you... I'm assuming you'd use cover on, like, a healer when something big was about to happen? It only lasts for 12 seconds, though. You'd have to time that really well. The recovery of Oathkeeper will be the first step in restoring the honor of the Sultan's sword. I have told Silksakil that if he returns the sword, we will give him a fair trial. Otherwise, he shall be captured and thrown at the feet of the Sultana for judgment. Parley is to take place south of Forgotten Springs in the Sogoli Desert. Give me your map and I will mark the location. While I believe he is acting alone, we must be prepared for anything. You may be certain that the monetarist will not take kindly to his surrender. We also are healer depending on the situation on who has lost lives. Yeah. In fact, I believe that should the monetarist discover Silksakil is willing to parley, they would surely try to intervene. Therefore, we must not speak of what we do, not to anyone. We should travel separately, so as not to attract attention. We shall meet again at the parley. Do-do. I still don't like the sword with that set. You dared to come. You are a brazen one. I'll grant you that. Did you really think I wouldn't find out? Come, come, confess. My allies within the Sultan's Sworn have told me the truth. I know you are working in league with the traitor and the monetarist. Fuck? Confess. With your dying breath, you'll tell me where I can find an Oathkeeper and the traitor who stole it. You dare accuse my own Sultan's Sworn of lying? Your comrade is in arms. Every one of us, bound in brotherhood by our oath. I would trust them with my life. What is your word when set against theirs? We know the meaning of honor. Okay, this took a turn I wasn't ready for. I mean, I didn't quite trust him in the first place, but this is not what I was expecting. You are a naive fool. I suspected you from the beginning, ever since you showed me the soul of the paladin that the traitor Silksakil gave you. You were, no matter how briefly, a paladin, and as such, you are bound by a code of honor that is as unforgiving as it is noble. Traitor, I sentence you to death, and decree that your body shall lie here and feed the crows. You're not much of a paladin. You cannot do this. I am the greater swordsman. You're superior in every way. Then why are you on the ground? You were blinded, Genlands, by your own conviction. Genland, remember your own lesson. Paladin does not exist to defend his position or the honor of his fellow sultans. Those men were assassins, in service to the Monitarists. The moment you outlived your usefulness, you were to be killed. You and this free paladin of yours. Liar, you were their agent. You betrayed us for them. You were always naive, Genlands. Too willing to trust your fellow man. It's one of your virtues, but you have a deplorable habit of turning your virtues into vices. Think. The information you uncovered. How did you come by it? Did it fall into your lap, as if, oh, I don't know, someone was feeding it to you for their own purposes? You and the paladins under your command are the Monetarist lapdogs. Genlands. You've been led a merry dance, and followed their lead at every step. Then you were never a traitor? You were innocent? I have wronged you. Hey, Saucy, I have a question. If you're here. Easy now. Your wounds aren't mortal, but you still need to rest. So, when you go through the class quest, every time you finish a segment, they give you a set of armor. Like, there's the Summoner set. In this case, it looks like it's the Gallant set. There were the white robes for healer. If you accidentally, like, sell those, but want them later for something, like for a cosplay or glam kind of situation, can you re-obtain those? Get them back at the Calamity Salvager. Okay, cool. That's what I was worried about, because I think I sold a set that I wish I had kept. Ugh. I'll take care of the captain. He's had worse, and we'll have him back on his feet soon enough. Oh, okay. I'll check the Calamity Salvager first. Because I don't wanna bother Evie to get another NPC if we don't really need it. You've become a fine warrior, and learned all there is to know about the way of the Paladin. I think perhaps that you were not aware just how much you've grown. Well, 'tis time you were made aware, Paladin. When the captain's recovered, keep an eye on him for me, will you? He needs someone like you to watch his back. Oh no, here's ads are about to start. Why did I think ads were starting before? Probably because I used to have them every half an hour. Wearing a... Is that the Moogle stuff again with fox ears this time? No, that's not. Griffin skin beast guard. Oh, arms. Moogle arms. Yep, Moogle arms and legs. Okay. Paladin, I have done you a great wrong. I allowed myself to be hoodwinked, accused you of treason, and even turned my sword against you. I hope that you can find it in your heart to forgive me. As for me, yes, I am recovered from my wounds, at least those that will heal. Far more important than that, Solskjaer is innocent after all. He was never a traitor, and the dream that I followed in my youth was not a lie. I remain captain of the elite. Although a poor substitute for my predecessor, I am now working on a plan to strike back at the Monitress and restore the Sultan Sworn to its former strength. No, do not be afraid for me. You've unmasked the foe, and he cannot hide behind his deceptions there anymore. The assassins won't find it easy to reach me. For now, I will bide my time, marshal my strength, and when the time is right, strike hard at our enemies. Ah, yep, there's the chess piece. Hallowed ground. Renders you impervious to most attacks for 10 seconds. Welcome, Paladin. I had hoped to see you before I left. You remained a true friend even after the wrongs I did to you. And I owe you my trust. So I will tell you everything I have learned. After our encounter in the hills, I spent some time in the care of Solskjaer recovering from my wounds. As I convalesced, he gave me the true account of what happened there these last few years in a solitary war against the Monitors. After he went into hiding, he tried to get word to me about what was happening, but I was surrounded by agents in the pay of the Monitors who kept me isolated and ignorant. They planted this lie that Solskjaer was a traitor, and tricked me into tracking him down. I was their puppet, twitching obediently at the ends of the strings they pulled. But when I discovered that Death's Embrace had been behind the demise of my brothers and sisters, they panicked, especially when they found out I had shared the information with you. They set a trap for us, and baited it with the promise of a parley with Solskjaer. Solskjaer was no traitor, as I should well have known, but I allowed myself to be deceived by the whispers of mummers and flatterers, and no. That was not the way of it. It was not their lies that made me blind, but my desire, nay, obsession, to restore our honor. For the Sultan Sworn and all paladins who have bent the knee to a higher cause, honor is a means to an end, not the end itself. I lost sight of that, and in so doing, lost sight of my true duty. Solskjaer understood what was happening, and that is why he gave you the soul of the paladin. It was a remonstration, a message. Look how adventurers live, he was telling me. Where does their honor, their authority come from? I owe my position to the machinations of the Monitress. They calculated that a young captain, eager to prove his loyalty, bound by unquestioning fealty, would be all the easier to control. They were right. I am a sham and a fake, but the world does not know that. And even the illusion of power is a power of sorts. I can use it to fight back. I will tell my subordinates that I'm fleeing to Snowcloak and Quirithos. When the Monitors hear of this, as they surely will, they will send assassins after me again. When they show their hand, I will stand my ground and fight back. I realize you may wish to offer your assistance. However, I cannot in good conscience put you in harm's way anymore. You too have become a target of the Cabal's assassins. The odds will be against me, that much is certain. But Solskjaer has taught me much, and if I am brave and vigilant, I know I can triumph. I'm sorry you have been caught up in our political struggles. Now, as a paladin, it is time you traveled your own path. Ah, yes, Solskjaer wished to have a word with you as well. You'll find him in central Thanland. Allow me to mark the location on your map. Oh, holy crap. You are new. It's been a long time since I've seen level 1. I'm guessing these two are both new. There's a brand new level 12 pugilist and I'm assuming that they're with the level 1, to be honest. How did you... I didn't think you could get this ring at level 1. Yeah, they're together. I can't seem to do search info. There's examine, but that's all I got. But they're not in a grand company or a free company. And they're in the most basic ass gear you can possibly get. I'm doing that, Saucy. This is right clicking. In a bar for their health. I'm doing that. This is what shows up. Well, they're gone, so it doesn't matter. Oh no, they're there. This is their health bar. Click on the name in the bar where their health is. Examine, adventure plate, Zentel, trade, invite to party. I know how to look at people, guys. I may be new, but I'm not that new. Oh. No, there's a search info still. It's just that you from what I could tell, you can't do it unless you're in a party with them. They're still only level 1. That's wild. I think they're just marked for follow to the other guy, honestly. Because when the other guy stops, they stop. When they go, they go. I don't think they're actually playing. Excuse me. Thank you for coming, Multi. We haven't much time, so I will be blunt. Genlands will die if he faces Death's Embrace alone. Could be a robot, could be. I know I must do, and I suspect you do as well. If you are the man I believe you to be, then we shall meet again soon. I want to see if they separate it all for a minute. I'm just curious. Oh yeah, nope, never mind. They're actually here. Either that or there was some serious server lag. Yep, never mind, they're here. Because now they're fighting. Sometimes, sort of. I can't hit that one. A Kit Kat smoothie, fancy. Wrong button. Another summoner. Okay, so they're not entirely new. Oh, I wanted to see it. You forgot your wallet? Ooh. Saucy, I have a random question for you, and I really hope this doesn't come across as in a bad way, because I know it could easily come across that way, but I don't mean it that way. Are you, like, I can't remember. For some reason, I feel like you were, but I could be thinking of somebody else. Are you like Mexican or Puerto Rican or Spanish in some way? Or am I thinking of somebody else? Mexican? Okay. So I have a random question, which is I have a friend who is Puerto Rican, and my brother brought home a girlfriend for the first time to meet my mom, and she is also Spanish in some way. I don't know which way, but she is. And both of them gave each other... My friend always gives himself shit about this, and my brother's girlfriend also joked about this the other day, and I'm curious if you're in the same mindset. Is that demographic just perpetually late at all times? Are you late all the time? Okay. Just wanted to ask. I feel like 3 gives me a pretty good answer on whether or not that's the usual. My friend is always talking about how he runs on Puerto Rican time. You as well? I told you to go to ground. This isn't your fight. Either I'm really early or I'm really late. Alright, fair enough. That's a pretty straightforward answer. I don't understand how people can show up, like, super late to stuff. I can't. I can't do that. The latest, the only thing you'll find me ever arriving, like, relatively late to, and that's even just a little bit, is if I set a stream schedule, I might be a couple minutes late. But if we're meeting up to go out somewhere, I will be 10 minutes early at minimum. First Silkscale, now you. Are you both so eager to die? You forget that we are paladins. Wheresoever our duty leads us, we go, and do so of our own free will. To abide by one's own sense of justice is to embrace the paladin's creed. Sworn or unsworn, we are paladins true, and the only true oath we swear is the one we swear to ourselves. Now come, let us stand shoulder to shoulder and show the blackguards of metal, the metal of our souls and the steel of our swords. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Love the paladin armor. They get good sets. I do think that theirs is one of the better sets. By the way, music, I found out. You know how many times we grinded for that chest piece the other day? When you were helping me out? I had it in my inventory. I don't know when I got it or where it came from, but I had it. All I did, I clicked recommended gear and it showed up. So, we got it at some point. True, true. Oh. Follow how? I am so confused. What's going on? Did it break? Did something break? Oh no, here we go. That was weird. Oh man. If you are scared. Alrighty, music, no worries. You've done well. You never flinched from your duty. You followed the path you knew you had to take, and you showed us what it means to be a paladin. And you even managed to prize the scales from Jenlin's eyes while you were at it. It's been an honor to know you and to watch you grow. In any case, today's battle should blunt the Monitor's dagger, at least for a while. He'll think twice before sending assassins after the Sultan sworn again. Trust you'll see to this mess, Jenlands? Yes, sir. I mean, Captain. Please, sir, return to the capital. Take up your command again. The burden. It is too much for the likes of me. The Monetarist may have stolen Oathkeeper, but oaths are not forged in steel. They are sworn to the heart. You never betrayed your oaths, Genlands. As for your leadership, well, ask this paladin if he learned anything from it. No matter what the circumstances, once a man has left the Sultan's Sworn, he cannot return. No, I followed my own path, and on it I will stay. I have followed you since the day I vowed to join the ranks of the Sultan's Sworn. Has the time come for me to stop following and begin to lead? It's funny how I currently look more like a Black Knight than I do a Paladin. I feel like Bastion would be more upset at me today. Thank you for coming. Once again, you have placed me in your debt. See me in the city when you return. I will have something for you. Oh, pardon. That's a cool looking outfit. I feel like it's a little bit much on Lalafell, but it's still pretty cool. Oh, that's the Dreadworm set. I think that's what I was about to wear in my Paladin one. Yeah. It's still a little bit much. I would really like this if the wings weren't there. I don't like the wings. Welcome, Paladin. These have been troubled times for the Sultan's Sworn, and you have served us loyally. You did what was just, followed the Paladin way, and defended the weak and needy. You are a true Oathkeeper. Honor and right were yours from the very beginning, and that is what made you strong enough to defeat me. The sword Oathkeeper has yet to be found, but I have come to realize that I do not need it. Nay, not to lead the Sultan's Swarm, nor to restore our good name. The oaths we keep are in our hearts, not in hollowed blade. Silksgil has left to wander the nations of Eorzea. He is a man of honor, and unless I am very much mistaken, he will continue to look for the sword that was gifted by our ruler centuries ago. I shall continue to serve Ul'dah as one of the Sultan's Sworn. You shall defend the people of Eorzea as a free paladin. Our paths diverge now. We shall forever be bound by the oaths we keep in our hearts. Ah, but listen to me. Noble words aren't much good to an adventurer who has to face monsters and menaces out in the real world. Fortunately, I have something that will serve you rather better. The sacred armor has been kept within the Sultan's Sworn for many generations. It was given only to those Sultan's Sworn who had, through feats of arms and deeds of great courage, earned the privilege to wear it. Ow. But something tells me that, for the first time since it left the armorer's forge, this armor should go to someone who is not of the Sultan's forge. If I allowed myself to be a slave to tradition, the paladin who deserves it the most would never wear it. Now, wouldn't that be a waste of fine plate? Just one thing. If anyone asks where you got it, you mustn't say it was me. Hallowed ground. That's an oh shit button. That's a 6-minute cooldown. That is an oh shit button. No, that's a 7-minute cooldown. We live in troubling times, Multi, as you well know. That is why it is more important than ever that the Sultan Sworn stand ready to serve as the sword and shield of the Sultanate. For a time, I feared that our order was doomed, but then you helped us to restore our good name. Your shining example inspired many young men and women to seek us out. Even as we speak, they train to hone their skills. A few words of encouragement from the famed Free Paladin himself would do much to motivate them further. Man, I am congested. I should think. Perhaps you would consider paying them a visit at Camp Blue Fog? For the longest time, I kept pronouncing that as Blue Frog, and I still do sometimes. Pleasure to meet you. My name is Owen. At the moment, Phyllis and I are conducting drills with the new recruits at the East Watchtower. They'll be thrilled to see you, I'm sure. Excuse me. I think I'm going to bring out my fat cat again. I really like the koala the dragon gave me, but I miss my fat cat for now. Fat kitty. Since we all know you're a man of few words, I thought we might forgo the speech and instead ask you to favor us with a display of your swordsmanship. We've laid out bait for the basilisks already. In fact, you need only wait for them to come. That's not a whole lot of bait for something this big, you know. Truly a rousing performance. Thank you. One thing to talk about proper technique, but an altogether different thing to see it firsthand. I think it's safe to say that the recruits will long remember this day, as will I. I'm almost at 2 million gil. Welcome. I gather the recruits took your lesson to heart. Would that I had some way to repay you, some knowledge or technique to bequeath you. I am humbled to admit that there is nothing I can teach you. All I can offer you is my heartfelt thanks. Pray go forth, my friend, and continue to defend the people of Ul'dah and Eorzea at large. Begging your pardon, Malty. It's Papa Sean! You need to talk, but not here. At the dispatch yard, outside the city. Still one of my favorite characters. I love Papa Sean. He's great. Still thought he was Pippin's dad when he first talked about it. Thank you for coming. You must be wondering why I called you here. It concerns Solskjaer, Genlin's predecessor. As you may recall, he continues to search for the Oathkeeper. The sword stolen from us by the Monetarist minions. From time to time, he sends me missives, sharing with me his latest discoveries. His most recent one contained a startling claim. He wrote that he had found the sword, at long last. That was some time ago, and he has not contacted me since. I would not trouble Genlins with this news, not until I learn what has become of Solskjaer, at the very least. Excuse me. Will you help me find him? I knew I could count on you. For now, all I know is that this last missive came to me by way of Ishgard. Once I learn more, we can begin the search in earnest. Ooh. Ah, just the man I was hoping to see. I now know from where Solskjaer sent his last missive to me. Falcon's Nest, a hamlet in the Kurthus Highlands, Western Highlands. It is there I would have you begin your search. Claiming Oathkeeper would do much to restore the honor of the Sultan's Sword. We must not get ahead of ourselves. First, we must find our missing man. Do, do. Do, do, do. Ah, I know what quest they're on. They just got here. Silkskill? Never heard of him. Was he one of the new craftsmen working with 100 Eyes? Sorry. We see an awful lot of new faces around. Most don't leave an impression, other than the heretics and bandits, that is. We're not gambling! Rogan and Paladin? Well, I do recall a traveler who spent several days here, at least. It was a pitched battle the other night, out in the wastes. Involved a rather large man and a party of his fellow heretics. To hear the scouts tell it. Naturally, we chose not to intervene. If they wish to kill each other, by all means. Heard you was asking about a Roganin, and in a fashion that might give a man cause to worry. I know Silkskill. New, I should say. Older fellow, spent some time chatting with the young blood. Came through, like the rest of us, before him. Looking for the same thing we all do. Bandits ambushed him in the night, on the waste. No gambling ever. If you want gambling, go to Kick. They have a gambling category. Buried him with my own 2 hands the next day, out near Camp River's Meet. And Saint took it especially hard, close as he was to him. No, he died? Fuck, that's not what I came here to find out. They might have hurt to pronounce, but I didn't want him to die. Lona's blessings be upon you, sir. I say, that was a rather frightful experience. Were you a friend of Silkskill's too? Ah, good. That is to say, my condolences. You are probably one of the youngest people I've seen here in a long time. I knew there had to be others who would want to know. It was the work of Death's Embrace, I'd wager. Those fiends you slew just now were sent by them as well. My kinsmen think them but another band of sellswords or heretics. If only they knew what they were truly capable of. I can only hope that they will heed my warnings this time. You would excuse me. Aldi, this is Papa Sean. Have you found Silkskill? Gods almighty, slain by Death's Embrace? I heard some of those bastards were still skulking about. I never thought they would try to. Wait, could it be that they were the ones who held Oathkeeper? That they killed Solskill when he tried to take it back? Damn it all. There's still no answers. But there is still the boy. Get after him and find out what he knows. Ooh, doo doo doo. I am so happy I can fly here. Pleasure to see you again, sir. Is there something you wish to discuss? Oh, so you're that free paladin Solskio told me all about. It's an honor to meet you at last. That is, for the second time. My name is Constate. Truly honored, sir. Truly, truly honored. Sorry if I'm a bit out of sorts. It's just, I've been thinking about him a lot. About the day we first met, when he saved me. Ugh. How his sword gleamed as he danced among the wolves. I begged him to teach me the ways of the paladin, so I could save others like he had saved me. He must have turned me down a dozen times before he finally relented. Probably because he caught me asking it around about Oathkeeper. But I suppose he didn't think I was strong enough to help him reclaim the sword. But else would he sneak off to challenge Death's Embrace while I was away? Should have been there. Should have been there. I've decided I'm going to take it back. Oathkeeper, I mean. He said I wasn't ready to wield the soul. What choice do I have now that he's gone? You want to find it too, don't you? Then help me, please. You will? Alone be praised. You won't regret this. Oh, if Solskil could see us now. I can't get over that name. Two paladins united in purpose. Well, I suppose it's rather premature for me to claim the title, isn't it? One veteran paladin and one aspiring paladin. United in purpose. We shall recover Oathkeeper and bring Solskil's murderers to justice. As soon as I uncover new information. I have tidings. Hidden among Solskil's belongings was a journal, a final entry of which contains what appears to be a map of the Gorgagni holding. He marked a spot near the river, though he did not write why. And considering how devoted he was to recovering Oathkeeper, surely he has some relation? I say we sally forth and investigate. We may encounter wild beasts or worse, of course. But we are well equipped to face them. Well, that is to say, you are. At least he's aware that he's kind of useless. Impressive. Took some doing, but I managed to resize Solskill's solarates. It should afford me excellent protection against thigh-high threats. Anyway, let's see where this map leads. Somewhere over yonder, perhaps? Light catches your eye, and on closer inspection, you find a gallant coronet buried beneath the snow. Trail of frozen blood leads west. Was it further to the... Oh, multi. Find anything? Solskill's coronet, and he did come here. There's a trail of blood as well, you said? Let's follow it and see where it leads. It seems to lead towards the Dusk Vigil. I think it's taking us westward. Of course. Death's Embrace. They must have made camp here, and Solskill learned of it. Wait, was that movement just now? To the west. You cannot let them escape. You gotta stop running off on your own, dude. You're gonna die. End of the road. They don't seem to be carrying Oathkeeper. Well, if nothing else, we can at least bring them to justice for their countless other crimes and ensure that they harm no more innocents. 2 arms. For justice. For Solskill. Thought the coroner would help, but that speech still felt rather uninspired. I can't. Oh, I can't use cover on him. Okay. Did we win? I mean, by the Fury, we won. The villainous scum will prey on the weak no longer. Pity that they didn't have Oathkeeper. Well, all in a day's work for a pair of paladins. Eh? Back to Falcon's Nest for a well-earned rest. I feel like there's a better angle they could have given for riding mounts while you're flying. Like this. Just a little bit more top-down, not directly behind. Wow, I didn't even realize it had already been 2 hours. Ad will be starting in about 4 to 5 minutes. But yeah, like, I don't feel, obviously, top down would have been kind of stupid, but directly from the back is just equally as dumb. It, like, 2 inches up would have been fine. That's all it takes. Just a little touch right there. But welcome back, music. Oh, pardon me. The wheels of justice are slow to turn, as we know all too well. Even Sir Aymeric, who they say cares deeply for the welfare of every Ishgardian, even he is bound by bureaucracy. It all comes back to the war in the end. If it's not heretics or dragons, well, you know how it is. In the Forelands, well, have you heard the Far West without enough hired help? You've no one to blame but yourself for what happens. When my mother's caravan was raided on the road to Tailfeather, I was resigned to never knowing who to blame. Until Silksgill told me all about Death's Embrace, and I realized they were the ones responsible for that and many other attacks. They chose their targets with care, preying on those who wouldn't be missed, saved by their equally powerful friends and family. But everyone deserves a champion. Even the least among us are worth saving. I don't know if the remaining members of Death's Embrace have Oathkeeper. And even if they don't, it is our duty as paladins to stop them. That's what Silksgill would say were he here, right? Going. Alrighty, Saucy, no worries. Have fun with Lethal Company. Enjoy banging the monsters. That seems to be what everybody does in that game. Oh, I just realized we went up a rank. Divine Veil. Creates a barrier around self and all party members near you that absorbs damage equal to 10% of your maximum HP. Ooh. That's a nice ability. Curious tidings, Multi. Not long ago, received word from an acquaintance of mine, Grimold, who claims to have in his possession a missive written by Silksgill and addressed to me. He insisted that I come collect it from him in person in Tailfeather. If we haven't any leads in our search for Oathkeeper, I see no reason to deny him. Let's be off then. Ads are going to start. Doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo, doo, doo-doo. What are you up to tonight, by the way, music? Anything good? Just recovering from the holidays? That's a curious looking mount. Recovery, fishing, and last minute packing of stuff. Ah. Wait, fishing? Like in a game, or are you actually out fishing right now? Oh no, you're in the game. Okay. I was like, wait, are you like watching me on your phone while out ice fishing or something? I think this is the most people I've seen on at once in a long time on my friends list. I appreciate you coming all this way, Constante. I know it must seem a little odd. Frankly, it's been strange from the start. Who sends a missive with provisions when we've got Moogles running about who can do it far faster? Not to mention the fact that bandits have been raiding caravans to Tailfeather for weeks. If it weren't for them moving on, this latest shipment would have likely never arrived. Any road. From what I can tell, it was languishing in someone's storeroom for a while. Better late than never, though, eh? It was your friend's wish that you come all this way. Read it for yourself, and you'll see. I left you a gift near the 100 Throws. Take it, and become the man you were destined to be. Curious fellow, this silk skill. Hey, Road. If I were you, I'd head north and find whatever it is before someone else does. Thanks, friend. I shall do just that. Let's head towards the Throws and see what we find. Fishing for anything in particular, or just fishing in general? Should be around here somewhere. Brown bear. Is that a soul you found? By the Fury, it is. And look, a pair of gallant cuirasses. But why? Why do I feel like I'm being led by the nose? First the journal, now this missive. There's so much I want to ask. So much I should have asked when he was still alive. Ugh. Hmm. Do 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 do. I just realized that this horse looks like it belongs in Heaven's Word. Like it's the Paladin Dark Knight look. To be honest, I never really understood why you accepted me as your pupil. What made you change your mind? What did you see in me? And what would you have me do now that you're gone? So it is true, then. Abishan could not conceal the truth from me forever. He told me of Soxil's claims in your search. I could not believe it. I would not believe it. Yet now... Well, that was interesting. What sorcery is this? I knew it. There was no way he was dead. I believed at the beginning, but there was so much not adding up. He was watching you, boy. You and the soul you bear. Could he have been a minion of Death's Embrace, spying on Silksgill's pupil? Perhaps they hoped Silksgill's quest would end with his death. That none would attempt to reclaim Oathkeeper in his stead. They thought us broken when our brothers betrayed us. They robbed us of the sword and delivered it into their keeping. We did not give in to despair. Nor will we do so now. Oathkeeper will be ours once again. I swear it. I must return to Ul'dah for now. The way our souls resonated was unlike anything I've ever seen before. And I would know what it portends. Pray continue to look after the boy. What do you want from me? I'm going to need a new hotbar. Clemency. The first thing that actually consumes MP. I'm beginning to think I've been going about this the wrong way. I've been trying to determine the whereabouts of Oathkeeper by retracing Silkskill's steps, but honestly, how he came to pursue and die at the hands of Death's Embrace isn't nearly as important as the simple fact that he did. Death's Embrace has the sword. It's the only logical conclusion. So if we find them, we find Oathkeeper. And even if I'm mistaken, we'd be doing the world a favor by bringing them to justice. I wouldn't presume to speak for Silkskill, but I'd like to think that he'd agree, don't you? Yes, well, I suppose if we're going to find them, you'd best start asking around. Though there is one thing which still troubles me. I think I need to speak with 100 Eyes. You're back. I had never even looked at this before. Right, hub. Um, we'll use hub bar. There. Now I have more room. Moment of your time, if it please. The noise. For you, Constant? Sure. About Soskill. You never told me, but how exactly did he die? Want me to paint you a bloody picture? He was murdered. I found him and I buried him. All you need to know. It's just that the other day, I could have sworn that I... Forgive me. I don't know what I was thinking. Don't let me keep you from your labors. Let's resume our hunt for Death's Embrace. Death's Embrace? Those bandits who used to raid caravans bound for Tailfeather? No one's seen neither hide nor hair of them recently. Why do you ask? Hold-ons, eh? Maybe they ran back to warmer climes. Never understood Southrons myself. Queer folk, prone to inexplicable and irrational behavior. Like those buffoons who attempted to seize the Protector of all things. Apparently, they snuck aboard some of the airships ferrying supplies to Camp Cloudtop. Of course, the knights drove them off. Last I heard, they had fled into the wild screaming, Thal's balls this, and XIV horse since that. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Admittedly, we've no reason to believe these men are the ones we seek. But we've been blessed with serendipity before. There's no harm in investigating, at least. The Ildons who tried to seize the Protector? Aye, I remember them. Baffling, really. Sign their own death warrants with their ill-conceived attack. You can be sure that House Halenart won't allow them to leave these isles alive. That's embrace, eh? Close as possible, they're the bandits you seek. You're welcome to help us hunt them down if you like. Boy, too, yes? He can join my unit. Given your reputation, I think you better suited to the van. I won't let you down. Gather at the Rose House. Come, let us delay no further. I'll see you there. Glad to have you with us, Master Neko. Would that we could speak at length, but the Eldons are aware of our plans and have already fled to the east. Okay. So because I've already dealt with House Halenart, they recognize me. I love those little bits here and there. Like, I love the little details. Remember that these are desperate, dangerous men. Advance with caution and wait for reinforcements if necessary. With me. Oh, holy shit, I died. Well, I wasn't expecting it to hit that hard. Well fought, Master Neko. Your leader was surely the toughest of the lot. Lady Laniat will be pleased to learn of our success. I shall inform her at once. What have you got there? I don't remember when I got those. Talent gauntlets? How would a member of Death's Embrace be carrying these? There's no way he could have possibly planned this. It's too elaborate. Nay, impossible. What explanation could there be? We should return to Falcon's Nest. Music, are you a fishing Santa Claus as well? Yes? Okay. Alright. I kind of expected that, but I had to ask anyways. Every glam this year, every year said to you. Okay. Fair. I'm sorry. I can live with that. Become known by those in my FC as the official FC Santa. That's amazing. There's somebody who used to come by more often. She stops by every once in a while and she's in the Discord. But she is apparently known as the pinkest member of their FC. Because all of her outfits are pink. They're really well done too. I love them. They're great. They're great outfits. I find it hilarious how that it's just pink. Nothing else, just pink. Living pastel shades are great in this game. Need to use it more myself. I actually personally think that they could have been done better. Or like just more shades. Like a couple of them really don't work the way I feel like pink should. More of shades of pink, purple, and green. Now, I don't know about purple and green, because I've never looked into those. The only reason I know about pink is because of that one person. So I will agree with you on that one, though. Before we cornered the leader, we came across their camp. It was plain to see that they had fallen on hard times, hence why they resorted to common banditry to survive. But isn't it strange when you think about it? I mean, if they had Oathkeeper, why not simply sell it? Surely someone would have been willing to pay for it. I'm beginning to wonder if Solskjaer succeeded in reclaiming the sword, or if Death's Embrace ever had it at all. By the Fury, what to make of these pieces of armor? Have the pinks are in red and purple main categories. Is that why I couldn't find anything? That would make a whole lot of sense, actually. I only tried to look for pink dyes when I was looking at their glams. Just as I suspected, it fits perfectly. Whatever remnants of Death's Embrace there may be will stay in hiding for some time, I should think. But should they dare to reveal themselves, we will finish what we started, as Solskjaer intended. I can finally heal. Oh, I didn't make it to 60. There wasn't actually a whole lot of combat in this one. Oh, not that one. I want duties. One duty should put me into level 60. Regardless of what they put me in. Can I use clemency on myself? I can. Okay. Okay. How did that passive work again? Well, okay, never mind. We'll check later. Oh, okay. Really? Really? There's a little bit of XP left? That's all I need? God, I hate that. I think they're a paladin too, going based off the equipment. I love that tink when you block. That's a nice little touch too. Please? Thank you. Finally do this. Can I go up to the top of this? Oh, I can. And there's a lookout point here. Geronimo! Ow. Excuse me. It is the weapon. It gives me the Oath Breaker, or the Oath Keeper, or whatever it's called. Terrible news, Multi. Hunter Eyes has been gravely wounded. There were wolves, and he fought them off as best he could. But by the time the sentries came to his aid, I went to see him earlier, but he turned me away and bid me fetch you. For the life of me, I cannot imagine why. Because he's going to tell me the truth. Stop lying to me. I'll do what I can to ease his suffering. Wolves. Why even wolves? I reckon I've earned it. So, time to settle one last account. Go to Solxagil's grave. Dig it up. Take what you find and give it to the boy. It won't make up for what I did to my sworn brothers, but perhaps it'll go away towards redressing the balance. Of course, what we've done to the boy ain't hardly defensible, no matter what he says. Do 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 do. I need to work on my chocobo. Now that I can use an FC, our FC house, I can start raising the chocobo. Several foams beneath the cold, hard earth. You find not a coffin, but a small chest containing a gallant surcoat. What have you done? But how can this be? Why would Hundred Eyes lie to us? That bastard. I will have answers from them both. Come, we're going back to Falcon's Nest. I think it's too late for that. I don't know why that song popped into my head. We're too late. Yep. Finlands and I have grown worried that it has come to this. I'm sorry. There was nothing more to be done. God's damn it all. You must have words, Constant. I go to Landscape. Look for me there. What was it all for? To turn you into a paladin. I'm gonna get stuck again, aren't I? Because I can't get through here yet. Are they gonna block me from finishing the paladin line again? Jess! Hi, Jess. How are you? I hope you've been well. It has been a while. Nah, you're all good. Everybody's got their own stuff. Glad to have you here, though. Oh, I'm sorry. But I'm right there with you, unfortunately. Isn't that the dream? We all want to leave our house when we're living there, and then you realize how expensive it is to move out. The comrade wishes to explain himself. Why the lies, Sakil? Was this all just some game to you? I had my reasons, as you will soon learn. It's a rather odd way of apologizing, Silkskill. Suggest you try again. I'm sorry for deceiving you, Constant. Faking your death, constructing an elaborate scenario for me to find your armor. To be honest, I'm as astonished as I am offended. How could you have possibly orchestrated something so perfectly? It doesn't matter how I did it. What matters is why I did it. My mom and sister still in Arizona, waiting for that call. Oh, you are still with your family. I'm confused now. I thought you meant you wanted to move back with your mom. Oathkeeper is but a sword, Constant. True oaths are not forged in steel. They are sworn to the heart. In the heart. Feel like I might understand what you're talking about. If I do, I understand. If I don't, I'm confused. To merely reclaim the sword will not suffice. It must be won by a worthy paladin. Only then will it and our order be restored to its former glory. I don't understand. Why not simply teach me the ways, as you said you would? A sultan may move a man. A master may instruct his pupil. But only when that pupil moves himself can he become a paladin. That said, I did not account for Malty's intervention. Master Papashan, as we discussed. Very well. Oh, he was supposed to get the power from the other guy. But I got it on accident. I get it. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. That sucks. No. Well, that's new. The souls we paladins wield are embodiments of our will. In keeping to our oaths, they grow stronger, more dominant. In the presence of a particularly pure soul, others may be compelled to yield. When two souls cannot reconcile, when one cannot establish dominance, it can spell disaster. That seems awfully inconvenient. Oh, you have no idea. As the discordance between two souls grows, the aether builds and the souls grow unstable. Aye, their souls looked as though they were fit to burst with aether. Wait, you don't mean to say that their souls will be destroyed, do you? By 3, how do we stop it? You fight. Your souls demand it. You two cannot coexist as you are. One must rise above. Well, I hope it all gets settled, Jess. I'm sorry that's that you're going through that. I had a similar issue when I was buying my house. Mine was my realtor's fault, though. My realtor was kind of an idiot. That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Mere paladins, defenders of the weak and needy. What madness is this that we must face each other in battle? But if there's truly no other way, I will not renounce my oaths. I will become the paladin I was destined to be. And if that means that we must fight, then so be it. Black versus white. Our armor makes this so fitting. Want to go home with your family? Yeah, I feel that. Come, brother. I kind of wish I'd put my helmet on for this. That was relatively easier than I was expecting, honestly. Am I truly so weak? That armor looks so bulky on his skinny little frame. No, Constain. Nothing could be further from the truth. You fought with honor and purpose. Do not be ashamed. Look skill. Impressive. Truly impressive. Intrigue and deception that would put Lord Lolorito to shame. Ow. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. In one foggy Christmas, Santa came to. I can do Christmas songs now because after Thanksgiving. God, what is it? It's kind of between two. One of them is... My problem is I never remember what they're called. So you're gonna have to give me a second. One is We Wish You a Merry Christmas. Though it's a specific person's, and I don't remember what, who the singer I particularly like. If there's some weird versions I'm not a fan of. And then... White Christmas. I think it's Bing Crosby's version of White Christmas. I think that's the one it's called. I think those are my two favorites. All I Want for Christmas Is You. That's a pretty decent one, but I feel like it's overused, which is my problem with it. That's my problem with a lot of songs. Is unfortunately the A lot of the ones that were good got so overused, I just got sick and tired of them. Please Navidad, that's a classic. That's a classic that did not get super overused. I'm a little bored of it, but it's not like overused to the point where I just never want to hear it again. The Christmas shoes, it's all said. Christmas, I don't even think I've ever heard that one. One second. Song is about this kid who goes to the store to buy his shoes for his mom. This thing that can have enough money to get the shoes. He wants to get the shoes because his mom is... Oh, okay. Oh, thank you, music. Impressive. Truly impressive. Intriguing is I forgot I did that. Tell him the truth, Volkswagen, the whole truth. Figured it out, have you? You still have the solo left for you at the 100 throws? What? Oh, yes, here. This soul once belonged to the first captain of the Sultan's Sword, the first paladin who wielded Oathkeeper. Once it shone with a resplendent light, as did Oathkeeper. Now both have lost their luster. I have the sword, and everything I have done that I had once made you all do has been for the sole purpose of making it shine once more. Of course, it's so simple. Wait, no, it's not. It's needlessly complicated. What of your soul? The one you gave to Multi when you first met. I yet have it, Silkseal. Take it, and restore Oathkeeper's light with your own. Once a man has left the Sultan's Sword, he cannot return. My soul will no longer suffice. All I can do is show another the way, and ask that he do the same for his brothers and sisters. But he does not yet stand above all others. Not until you have bested me. Draw your sword, Multi. The time has come. At long last, a paladin who can make it shine again. Yeah, I like that sword so much better than the one I'm currently using. Behold, Oathkeeper, bestowed upon the first captain of the Sultan's Sworn, stolen under my watch by the minions of the monetarist. For years, I sought to reclaim it, to redeem myself for my failure. A paladin swears allegiance to the Sultanate. Paladins shall be the sword and shield of the Sultanate. A paladin defends the people of the realm. 30 years I aspired to those ideals. 30 years I tried to live up to the example set by our founder, so revered that his very soul crystal would be set in Oathkeeper's pommel. For those legendary captains of Eld, the sword would shimmer with such brilliance the night would be as day. Yet for the 30 years I wore it, it shined for me but once. That was before it was taken from me, before I forswore my oath so I could reclaim it. Multi, through all your trials and tribulations, you have remained true to yourself and to Eorzea. You continue to be an aspiration to us all. Come, take up Oathkeeper, raise it aloft, and let it shine forth as a beacon unto all. It doesn't go with my armor. It's too white. Need something as a standout piece. Okay, sure, we can go with that. You were always my first choice, Malty. Constantine was incentive, motivation, though in the end he proved himself to be so much more. You're a right bastard, you know that? Doing all this just to make a bloody sword shine. Praise Alone that I found a proper mentor in Malty. Well, I may not be the chosen one, but I'm still a free paladin. That is the path I have chosen for myself, and on it I will stay. Well said. It would not do for you to be so easily discouraged. Genlins, I leave matters here in your capable hands. You've done it again, Malty. Oathkeeper may not shine for me as it did for you, but perhaps, in time, it will. But even should it not, I will not lose heart. For a paladin's virtue is not in the radiance of his blade, but in the righteousness of his action. But what we decide to do every day, we will be good men or not. Silkskill. Oathkeepers return to the Sultan's Sworn. Will you not return to us as well? As a friend and ally, perhaps, but not as a brother. Some bonds, once broken, cannot be mended. I thank you, Malty, for all you have done. Ugh. How strange that we must turn to a free paladin rather than one of our own to show us the way. And I suppose it is not the first time, is it? That was loud. So that's it then? You're leaving? Hulda beckons, and besides, I have nothing left to teach you. Then I wish you well on your journey, and pray that you find happiness there. I'm coming back, you know. There's an awful lot of work to be done in Falkenstein, and I did make a promise to 100 Eyes. Oh, then I shall see you when you return. I'm assuming I'm going to be getting the big fancy armor set he was wearing. We should head back too, Multi. Still not quite sure what it was all for, but it seems to have ended well enough. I suppose you ought to get back to your grand adventures, and me to my paladining, or whatever it is you call it. Alright then, it's been a pleasure, Multi. Oh, but I warn you, next time we cross blades, I mean to win. Fare thee well. I need to give Bastion shit now. Because one of his biggest things is that the he doesn't like the Paladin because they're nerds. But the whole Heavensward quest was just fighting for dominance. That's all it led up to, was just fighting for dominance. Can I get the weapon and shield that go with this somehow? Like, can I get the Oathbreaker sword or Oathkeeper sword or whatever it is? Let's see. FF14, Paladin, Oath. I don't think I can get it. Alrighty, Paladin has been finished. Ever Ninja. Bastion's gonna be so upset at me when he gets back. He's still on. He is still on. God, I gotta say, leveling a DPS class sucks. So easier things that help eventually, but not by much. Yeah. Apparently Evie's been messing with the FC house again. Looks tall people friendly. This is... I don't like where this is. It makes it really hard to see. It's busy. Wasn't this bigger? Are those clipped through the floor? Floors exist? I apparently not. Junk monger. It kind of looks like Laura Croft right now. Wait, what? Said my well-fed ran out, but I ate one and it was already max. I'm confused. I think I just wasted an egg. Your brain hurts? Why does your brain hurt? You don't know? Well, I'm sorry your brain hurts. I give you head pats through internet. Lunar, thank you for the resub. Holy shit, it's been 19 months already. That does not feel right. Thank you, Lunar. I hope you're feeling better. Yes, 19 months of throwing things at my face. Very true. But I hope you're feeling better, Lunar. Hope it's not too bad. Feeling a little bit better. That's good. And eating leftover Thanksgiving food. Ooh. I actually turned down Thanksgiving food that my parents tried to hoist on me. Because I haven't been liking the leftover turkey recently. Because it's always the dark meat. Or it's just... it tastes funky. And I didn't really want to load up on carbs. I'm unhealthy enough as it is. Or yes, or it's dry as fuck. Thankfully, my parents are pretty good about not making it not dry, but they're unfortunately the dry stuff is usually the leftover stuff. Like to watch movies with your family? Nice. Like holiday movies? Or just movies? They're just cooking a turkey breast, and it's plenty for my family, and a bonus, no leftover bird body. Holiday movies? Yeah. Yeah, my parents, at one point my parents did that, and then they decided that they wanted the whole turkey, but the big turkeys were too much, so they started getting small turkeys. But of course, then whenever they got the small turkeys, that was, of course, when more people showed up. So they just went back to the big birds. The Polar Express is a good movie. I do really enjoy that one. You're watching. I've never really liked The Christmas Story. A Christmas Story was just never really something I enjoyed too much. Ooh, I didn't hear about that. That's exciting. Oh yeah, if it's bad, I'm gonna be pissed off. Yep, I'm still in queue. It's DPS. What do you expect? Ah, there we go. Got one. Yes, kind of ironic timing. Oh, Jess has been saving some points. Go tank, you're the lead. That's how tanking works. I should know, I just got done doing it. There we go. That was the wrong button. You gotta go grab the other ones. Thank you. No saving like crazy. Yeah, a lot of people, like, I know Lunar usually saves up for the throw 50. So quite a few people do that one. I think Time probably has some of the most points. Time Link probably has like 120,000 at this point, at least. Even after they redeemed the special Discord role. Where is Time? I don't know. They're probably still leaking here, though. Lurking here, though. If it's the Time I'm thinking of. There you go. High music. Where are you going? Oh, this is the right way. Yeah. Forgot the other way was just more enemies. I don't have my map open. I haven't been paying attention to it. That was a good luck. I needed to catch your fish. I'm following you. I need food. Talking about Thanksgiving made me hungry. I wonder what I should have for dinner. I feel like cooking again. Oh, he found me. Excuse me. Hey, how was Thanksgiving for you, Jess? I hope everything went well. Ate lots of food. Do 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 do. I totally forgot I have ninja stars. we're gonna pretend that I've been using those this whole time. Why didn't they attack us? I'm confused about that one. Okay, I gotta remember how this one works this time. I think it's Violet is close. Okay, yes. Violet is close by. Blue is far. Oh, I was not quick. I totally forgot that I'm actually allowed to use Limit Break this time. It's been too long. Aw, they shoot me outside. I didn't want to leave. I want to stay in my home. Back to the couch. I gotta readjust my hot bars. We'll put Bloodbath and Faint up here. And leg sweep there. Arm's length there. Yeah, that'll work. It's going to be a pretty chill rest of the night, honestly, with stream. Oh, pardon me. Hey, somebody bought something! Welcome back from ads. I hope you all had a fun time. Probably gonna be like another 20-minute timer, I swear. What do I want for dinner? I'm hungry. I need some food. This elevator music. Oh, are you talking about the house music she is playing? This one is apparently Voice of No Return guitar version. What are you doing right now, by the way, Lunar? What's your night? Made a mistake and hopped on Overwatch. You regret it. Minji again? Alright, what do I want to get for dinner? I need some din din. Got dragged in, but I kind of expected that. No, you're fine, Lunar. You have fun with your toxic nonsense. The fuck just happened? Paladin, Scholar, and Machinist. Ah! No, leave me alone. No, get back here. Up to you, dude. Going this way? No, we're going that way? Alright. There we go. Okay, you made up your mind. Oh, he's a newer paladin. Okay, that explains it. I was very confused for a second with his gear. This is his highest class. Okay, so this is his first time. This is probably his first time doing this dungeon. Yep, first time doing this one. I did not realize that Hyde had that secondary ability, and I love it. This is such an annoying boss fight because he just takes off all the time. What? Yeah, that is annoying. Really? Alright, I am going to order food real quick. I started and did not finish. Alright, food has been ordered. I'm gonna go turn on my porch light for the driver, and then I will be right back. Wrapped in my headphone cord. What did you have for food, music? Got some leftovers? I bet that's what a lot of people are probably eating. Over ham, mac and cheese, and dressing. Mmm, that sounds good. I mean, the perfect proportions to not have an insane amount. That's hard to do. I would love some quicker cure time. Some quicker queue times. I will never say no to that. would you like to join VC? I feel more comfortable asking now that we've actually talked in a general VC before. Alright, there is a waiting room under the stream category. Hop in there and I can drag you in. Oh, Evie left. Night, Evie. I don't know if you're in stream, but hey. Howdy.
Hello.
Hello.
Give me one. Let me mute your stream before I hear myself 3 or 4 times. There we go.
Why not?
Well, it's not hearing you. It's really just hearing me about 3 or 4 times. That's the real problem.
I still don't see a problem with this.
All right, I have transferred over. So.
All right, my food is actually going to be here in a couple minutes, so we're gonna hang out until that at least gets here.
Sounds good.
You a Fisher class?
Yes, the best class.
Yes. I finally have somebody else to gang up on Bastion with me.
Yeah. I mean, the title I do go around with is Master Fisher.
Have you ever looked at my adventures plate?
Not recently. Hold up. Let me take a look. Oh wait, it's right here now. I love it.
I did that only for Bastion. That is the only reason it's like that.
It's perfect. There's nothing wrong with it. Absolutely nothing.
It is a straight up lie, but that is why it's there.
See, don't worry about it. We will officially adopt you to the fishing cult at some point.
Did you ever hear the whole story? I don't think you were around back then.
I don't think I have.
Okay, so Bastion's least favorite class in the entire game is Fisher and Paladin.
Okay, that makes sense then. That makes sense.
So my thing was I picked up Paladin and Fisher.
I love it.
And I specifically went out of my way to level up Fisher to level 100 before finishing Rome Reborn.
I remember you saying that part.
Yes, and then I invited him into VC, and I had him look at my adventure plate after making it look like that.
Oh,
well on stream,
amazing.
just to get his reaction.
I love everything about it. That is a beautiful reaction. And I'm looking at you guys' house. It looks pretty good.
Are you in here, or are you still outside?
No, I haven't gotten over there yet. I'm
Oh, in the stream. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm looking at the stream. Let me go take a peek. So I'm here now. And also, idling in Limsa is terrifying.
What?
You guys have the Jades and the Weeaboo police and all that over here.
Sometimes they're actually travelers most of the time. They're not from Famfrit.
Yeah, I hear they're from like where? Like Leviathan or something like that?
I think so. Wait, are they there today?
They weren't there today, but the Jades are.
Okay, usually the Weeaboo police or the Weeb CIA, one of them is usually there with the Jades for some reason. And then there's the guys who dressed up like bouncers and are called the bowling pins.
I love it. See, the only thing missing now is the group of Lalas just standing right somewhere.
Oh, that's Gridania.
So I haven't been over here in a minute. I didn't know you guys had that in Gridania.
Yeah, recently there's been a Lalafell band playing in Gridania a lot. They're all bards.
Lovely. The bard troops are pretty nice though. Like it's a great thing to have around.
Yeah, it's
sometimes.
They're all bards wearing chocobo heads.
I don't know how I feel about that. That makes it feel a little bit weirder now. Like, I've seen some of the troops like show up as with very well organized costumes. They're color coded.
They are all the exact same skin. They are all the same glam. They're just Lalafells with the exact same glam, including a chocobo head.
I was with it until the chocobo head, though. That just feels weird. Like, you just stole somebody's chocobo and, like, put the head on top of it. I just lost my audio. I'm sorry. Give me a second. I pull the cable out. Sorry about that.
Oh, then there's the conductor. They have a conductor, too.
No, that's different. Because you don't ever see them with conductors.
Yeah, I think they use the glow stick emote.
Nice.
Alright, my food has been dropped off, so I'm going to go grab that and be right back.
All right.
Sorry to invite you and then eat, but
It's all good.
I have had, like, let's see, I had a sausage, egg, and cheese for breakfast, a slice of pie for lunch, and that's it. I'm starving.
What's you have right now?
Taco Bell.
Okay. Pretty good. So you have the good one near you.
The one that, unfortunately, the delivery... so a new Taco Bell opened up near me that is now the closest one. It's about a 70-30 on whether or not they're going to be good.
Ew. I mean, that's about on average for Taco Bell, but... Ew.
It's worse in the morning. The morning crew is absolute garbage, and I will never go there in the mornings anymore.
How do you start off wrong? That seems like a bit much. Like, I mean,
I don't know how you mess up Taco Bell that bad.
Like it's the simplest menu, simplest food. Just put the meat in the tortilla, and that's it, basically.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. Maybe they let their reputation get ahead of them too much, and so they're trying to be that stereotype.
I don't know. The one that was used to be at the delivery, which is the one that's like over by my job. That one's fine. That one's perfectly fine. I've never had a problem with them, other than like once or twice, and maybe that was like a new employee or something. But no, it's like the entire shift, the entire crew at this new Taco Bell is absolute garbage.
Yeah, that just sucked. It's like, so I've somehow only had like one awful Taco Bell experience ever, which is weird. And fortunately, this was at a place that's like not even near me. I was just somewhere else out of town, and I don't know what was going on, but I got food poisoning out of that one. I'm like, never going to that one. I
Yep,
don't know
that's
there.
my thing. I've gotten food poisoning from Taco Bell once, and I didn't go back to any Taco Bell after that for like
Oh, same.
8
Took
years
me
or
a
something
minute.
like that.
Okay, well, maybe not that long of a minute, but it took me at least a good few months to even consider going to Taco Bell again. Although we also got this other one out here called Del Taco, which is better.
I've heard of them.
They're like marginally better. Not by a lot, but just by a little bit, which for the fast food taco is good enough.
Honestly, I mainly wanted to order from Taco Bell because they're doing their decade thing, where they brought back some of the old menu items.
Oh. I want to look into this then. I know they got, because I know they used to have like the Mexican pizza, which was pretty good.
They brought that back.
Okay, I may have to make an order just to have that at some point.
They also brought back one of the things I wanted to get again was the apple enchilada. Their dessert,
Apple
like
enchilada.
yeah, it's basically their version of an apple pie.
Okay. I've
And
never had that one.
it's legitimately like biting into a rock full of lava unless you let it cool
Yeah.
down, because it will completely scorch your entire mouth off.
I mean, that's how the McDonald's apple pie used to be.
Oh, this was always beyond even McDonald's in temperature.
Really?
Yeah, like I'd legitimately bite off a corner and then set it aside for like 10 minutes before I would eat it.
Dang, that's hot. But was it good though?
Oh, it was delicious. You just had to make sure that your taste buds still existed afterwards.
I may have to go try this. Then. I love desserts a little bit too much, so that's my biggest problem. So, I mean,
Oh, I'm right
try
there
that.
with you on that. My parents were trying to hoist me a bunch of Thanksgiving leftovers, and I said, I don't want anything, just give me pie.
Yep. I don't think it helped. This year we also did we also celebrated my mother's birthday this year on Thanksgiving, since I'm going out of town. So now I have a whole bunch of cake and pie and ice cream and cookies. But it's worth it.
You should go check out our neighbor's house in person instead of just through stream. You can go see the Sir
That's
Aymeric
right.
Shrine.
That's right. See. Oh, they've put some of their Christmas items out. Okay, this music checks out.
Oh, the music in their house?
Yes,
Yep.
it completely checks out.
Another thing I wanted to try again that they brought back at Taco Bell, though, was the Gordita Supreme.
Oh, that was delicious. I didn't know they brought that back too.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'm definitely going to stop by when I get back in town. I don't think there's a Taco Bell in Alaska, so I'm going to try that when I get back down here.
You'd be surprised. Taco. It's one of those chain fast food things. They're everywhere.
Oh,
McDonald's
this
is
is
everywhere.
actually-
Burger King is everywhere.
McDonald's is the scary one. How literally everywhere it is. Ah, so this is actually a dance hall. Okay. If they could bring in some of those international items out here, though, like from McDonald's and stuff like that.
Oh, I
That'd be
wish.
pretty cool.
I want to try some of those.
I heard at one point, what is it called? 7-Eleven, owned by a Japanese company now. They were looking at upping the quality of the stuff in the U.S. market, so they're going to bring some like the stuff from Japanese 7-Eleven out here.
They started to already, actually. It's in very select 7-Elevens. None of them, unfortunately, near me. But there are some that are already doing it.
I wonder if there's any near me. These rooms are so much better in person.
Yep.
Hey,
Have you ever actually
Huh.
looked at, like, videos of what a Japanese convenience store looked like?
yes.
Like, there is
Like,
there is
I am very
no
jealous.
comparison.
I am so jealous. I'm like, I would love for something like that out here. Like, actual foods and healthier foods in a convenience store? That sounds amazing.
And even if you want something just, like, quick or something, it's like a full meal. They actually have ramen cups that you can buy with a hot water dispenser and everything. Many toppings. You can get entire chicken breasts or something that you can add to your ramen.
Yeah, I think that would also help some of our food desert problem we have out here. Like, it's very hard to get healthy foods.
Mm-hmm.
That would be at least help. Leave a message. There we go.
I think that's the only house I've ever left a message in.
It's weird. Not too many people like to put message books in their houses.
There's
Kind of weird.
There's one other house I'm tempted to go back to and leave a message, but all the message is gonna be is Booba in big caps
Why is that?
because it's the house DXD house. It's the high school DXD house.
Okay, now that makes sense then. That makes plenty of sense. Excuse me. Better not be getting sick. I don't have time for that.
The apple empanadas are still good, but they're not as good.
Sad.
Then again, this
It's
is from the
also-
bad Taco Bell, so that could also be the problem.
Could be that, or they could have also changed the recipe. But let's find the bad Taco Bell first, though. Then go buy the good one and just to order that item. See how it is. Some pretty nice designs in this ward for houses.
I like the bakery down the other direction from our house.
Mm-hmm. Let's go check that out next. Because we're looking at redoing my FC house right now. And so we're going to completely gut the entire thing out and start from scratch.
I expect I'm expecting Evie, the leader of ours, to do the same thing once the patch that lets you expand the interior of your house gets released.
Oh my god, yes. Everybody should probably going to be doing that. I know I'm going to be doing that for my personal. Because, like, I love the location my house is in, but I also want a medium spacing.
Yeah, mine is I'm not in any rush to get a house. So I'm okay waiting until I can get the house the size and location that I want it in, which is from what I understand, the location I wanted is in Stormblood.
Shirogane.
Yes.
I love the houses in Shirogane. That's my favorite area as well.
And I want a medium house.
Get in line, because that's what I want to. Like, it's just, that whole area is just very nice, very good aesthetic. Like
we don't have to compete. We're in different servers.
Yes. But we can compete to who gets their house first.
Oh, it's gonna be you. You probably have way more money than I do.
Yes, but with my RNG, which is awful, I am probably not going to be getting it anytime soon.
Did you hear about the story with Evie, Bastion, and this house?
I did.
Yep, that.
I remember Evie was telling us, saying about it in the chat. That's when she was talking about it. And I'm like,
you gotta hop off Fisher if we're gonna do this.
I do need to do that. Thank you. I was house looking, so I forgot about it. It took me like literally about a year and a half to get a house. And I even had like the best possible chances when they dropped the Ishgard housing ward, and I lost the house to as a 50-50 chance. It was so painful.
I think Evie got this one for like 3 million, a little over 3 million. So I'm guessing a medium is probably at least like 5.
No, it's higher.
I said at least.
Yeah.
I'm guessing it also depends on which area you're in.
Yeah.
I'm guessing which the areas are, like, some are wanted more than others.
Yeah, the housing pricing of this game is weird. Because, like, mediums go from, like, 17 to 20 million. And then your larges go from, like, 48 to 50 million.
Okay, that's a bit more of a jump than I was expecting. Not the mediums. The larges, don't get me wrong, I totally expected those to be ridiculously expensive. Not that expensive, though.
And a funny thing happened, like when they started doing the lottery system. Let's see, I think I can go one more room. This might be a bit much. We'll find out. I don't remember. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to pull a little bit less next time.
I'm working on it.
No,
There
I
you
think
go.
I'm stressing the healer out just a little bit.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. They're a high level sage, so
Wait. I've
this way.
just, yep, that way.
They might just not have expected somebody in this type of dungeon to pull that hard.
Probably not.
Or they're like me and it's like, I'm missing half of my abilities. What am I doing?
Oh, that is also me. So, there's a very funny thing that happened though in this game when they dropped the lottery system. There was a massive bug which gave some people houses and messed up people's housing. So they just gave everybody the refund that ordered the house on it and still selected a winner. And then what they did was they allowed for people to, if they desired to, voluntarily give up the money to a NPC in exchange for a poster.
That's weird.
Because like they messed up, so I guess they did that as like a sorry to give you back the money, and as a thank you if you want to be honest to give you a little something.
Oh, okay, I misunderstood. I get it now.
Yeah. I don't think I'd be that honest though. I'd be like,
I wouldn't.
you. Especially after spending for a large.
Maybe if it was a small, I might do it, but not for a large. No,
Not for a large.
that's too much
Not
money.
for a medium.
It would depend on how rich I was for a medium.
See, I'm rich, but I'm not that rich. No, I need that medium money. Let's see if I remember this way first.
One of my friends raided out, so I'm swapping to a different friend to lurk to.
All right.
I forgot I moved my sprint button. Are you a mentor?
I am a crafting and gathering mentor. I just hit the part where I could become a battle mentor, but I'm like, nah. That's not for me.
I just noticed the mentor buff on my character.
That might actually be from me.
It is. You're the only one here who's a mentor.
Yay. Move out of that, shall we? Oh yeah, you can go back. There you go.
I just realized that one of my abilities, like today, I realized it has another secondary ability that's really nice.
For which class?
Ninja.
See, I couldn't even tell you how to even start playing ninja. That is, it confuses me.
The hide skill. So the way ninja works is like I get a ninja star, but it requires a second ability that has I think you end up with 3 of them. I currently only have 1 because I haven't done the other class quests yet. but you end up with 3 hand signs. And depending on how you use them, you end up with your ninjutsu being a different ninjutsu.
Okay.
And I just found out that the hide ability that I have on this class, if you hide, it instantly restores 2 of them.
Okay. I didn't know that.
Otherwise, you either have to wait 20 seconds for a cooldown, or if your weapon skills cool it down to a point. I don't remember what the amount it cools it down to it, though. But every time you use a weapon skill, it increases the cooldown.
Yeah, Ninja's one of those that's just... I kept looking at it, tried it a few times, and like, okay, this is confusing to me. It's too many steps.
Yeah, from what I understand, it gets pretty confusing later. Right now, it's not that hard.
Because that one, and then the one they just dropped recently, Viper.
I've heard that one's a lot. Like I've seen one guy make a little video, but it's a very, very simplified video. Of like basic rotation.
And like, I'll give Square Enix some credit. They did try to teach you in like for their job questings, but
no, I don't feel like the job quests really teach you anything.
well, for this one, they tried their best, but it just didn't work well. I think we should have took this many people.
I'll try and get it down quicker. There you go.
Okay. Because the sage was like, "Oh, let's do a huge pull." I'm like, okay, sure.
Did they say that somewhere?
No, but they kept going in the direction of the other enemies. So I'm like, that normally tells me that they want to keep going.
I really, really hate this boss because of how often it just decides to fly up in the air.
Yeah. It's not. I don't know what is about these series of bosses. They always were like the worst. And this is after they've adjusted it too.
Like I don't know if you were off eating at the time, but it legitimately took off as I launched Limit Break on it.
No, that checks out. Yeah, I missed X I was eating, but that checks out. I've had it happen to me a handful of times.
Our sage decided to take out the shaker emote, really?
You know, they have to mix up the heals, you know? So it gets ready to use on me.
Okay. I could live with that for weird reasons. Naruto run. Wee.
Ow. Stepped on Santa. Right there.
You know the thing that drives me nuts with that run thing and stuff? Is that if you ask a kid right now where that run is from, do you know what they tell you?
What? Fortnite?
Fortnite.
Yeah. I'm just glad my nephew finally got off of Fortnite. But he's in like other games like Madden and stuff like that, so it's still not as great. But like, okay, it's not Fortnite. I will take it.
I just think it's wild that kids nowadays think everything is from Fortnite. Doesn't matter what it is. If it is a meme or a trend, it is from Fortnite.
So, Epic is doing an amazing job at marketing towards children. Yeah, I guess Cartoon Network kind of did the same, but like, not to this extent. I just wish that they were a better company.
I wish a lot of things were a better company. Oh, did you hear about what Elon Musk is doing?
What'd he do this time?
Make video games great again.
No. I gotta find out how he's doing this.
He is planning to use AI to make video games.
Oh yeah, that's gonna go very well.
Because too many big corporations are making bad video games nowadays.
Oh yes, that's gonna be great. Yes.
Like, he's not a big corporation.
I think this is the dumbest thing I've ever heard this man talk about now. Like, that's you're not going to get anybody to work on this. That's the quickest way to alienate literally everybody.
But don't worry, he doesn't need people to work on it. He's using AI.
It's gonna be crap. It's gonna be awful. Like, I've played with some like AI chat stuff, but it's not great.
Yeah, do you know who Pirate Software is?
Mm-hmm.
Pirate Software addressed this on stream. And it's just him shitting on it because it's like, dude, you are a big corporation. You have like $11 million just sitting there for a business.
Does he not realize how big he is? He owns like 4 or 5 different companies.
I don't know. I really don't.
There's no way he could be that detached, right?
I think it's very, very much that he's that detached. Unfortunately.
That's almost as bad as some person talking about a small loan of $1 million.
Yep.
Like,
oh, okay. So my question, have you ever watched HGTV?
Yes.
Do you know the Property Brothers?
Yes.
Okay. Have you ever seen their episodes where it's like, we're looking for a house for this couple for the low price of $1 million.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, this is not your brand. This is not your brand. Your brand is looking for flippable houses for low income families. $1 million fucking is not a low income family.
That sounds like this other show that they used to have. I can't remember what it was called, but they basically show these people 3 different houses and they had to go pick one. And like, someone was on there like, "Oh yeah, no, my budget is like $750,000." I'm like, and they're trying to go to somewhere that wasn't LA. So like, I'm like, that's a huge house then.
My budget's $1 million, and we both pick up cans on the side of the road for all of our income.
Oh man, yeah.
Like, I liked the Property Brothers. I really did.
Mm-hmm.
For the longest time, I enjoyed their shows. It was interesting seeing what they would do with houses. Like, especially when I bought my house. Because I wanted to see what other people did.
Yeah.
It was great.
The idea is that way.
And then I saw the first episode where they were looking for like a $2 million flipper home. And I'm like,
What does a $2 million flipper home mean?
I don't know. It pissed me off, and I have not watched them since then.
Like, and then my other question is like, okay, is this a $2 million home in LA, which is like a small house that's basically a garage?
No, that's what I thought it was at first. Like really high, expensive area in mid LA, tiny house. No, they picked like a 3-story mansion house as a flippable choice.
That is not a flipper house. That is an entire whole house.
Yep.
Okay.
I would have been okay if that was like a smack dab downtown LA house. Because I know how fucking expensive those are.
Oh, it's insane down here. I hate it. I can't even afford rent down here.
It would have hurt me a lot, but I still would have understood that.
Yes.
I cannot get behind the $2 million flipper mansion though.
Neko, you have broke my brain. I can't even consider what that even looks like as a flipper house. So like, oh yeah, is this a little fixer upper? But it's like an entire house.
Yes.
That probably just needs some cosmetic stuff fixed up. And maybe a few new appliances. That's about it.
Yeah, and their version of flipping it, by the way, was not flipping a house. Like, I saw some of the stuff they did, and it's like, one of the things was they ripped out the entire concrete staircase to move it because they didn't like where it was.
Huh? Why?
They didn't like the curved concrete staircase, so they put in a straight concrete staircase.
That is such a waste. That's a waste of time, waste of materials, waste of money. And the curved staircases look better than the straight staircases. At least to me anyway. Like, but why? It's almost as bad as when like HGTV bought the Brady house for the Brady Bunch.
Oh yeah.
And I think they paid like $3-4 million for it, or something crazy like that.
Well, do you know the whole story behind that house?
I know that it actually was just the front of the face of the house that they took a picture of.
Well, so the whole issue with that was that they used a real house as the basis. The house they used, though, is not big enough for what they did in the show.
Oh, I didn't know.
Everything in that show, in the Brady Bunch, everything, 100% of it, was done in a studio.
Yeah, I knew that. But I didn't know it wasn't actually big enough.
The house doesn't have a basement. What they did is they bought the house that they used as the basis because so many people were just showing up to the house because it was a famous house that the owners got sick and tired of it and were moving. So they chose to buy the house, and they renovated the entire interior to actually look like the Brady Bunch house. And what they did for the basement was they actually they essentially put a studio set up in the attic.
Interesting.
Because the house is actually a main floor, an upstairs, and an attic. And they turned the attic into the basement.
That's an interesting take on it.
There's a whole
Sounds
video where you
weird.
can look it up on like YouTube or something, and I think they walk you through it.
Because I remember it was something out. I think it was out here at the house, and so they had all this news coverage about, oh, HGTV bought the house. But like that was kind of insane. I understand why they did it though. I hate this one.
Yeah, but it's what gives me the most experience.
Yeah. It could be worse though. It could be the Aurum Veil.
Oh, I am skipping that one.
I am not a fan of that one at all.
Now, I told you that the last time you were helping me. I'm not doing that one.
And I appreciate it because Aurum Veil goes one of two ways. It either goes amazingly and you get out very quick but slow, or it goes awfully and you wipe like 4 or 5 times
Yep.
in just the beginning room. Without fail. I'm still surprised how, of all the dungeons, that one hasn't been adjusted yet.
Yeah, what was... Yeah, look up. Use the weapon skill cast time and recast time, spell cast time and recast time, and auto attack delay. Okay, so I really do just all around get more attack speed. My last level up gave me a trait called attack speed increase.
Nice. Where'd you come from?
And that sounds about right, Lunar. I have some cousins who live out in Virginia. And when they found out what I bought my house for, their first reaction was, we couldn't even afford a fucking slot underneath a car for that price here.
I still don't understand housing price differentials. Like, I was looking at houses for a minute. If I was buying out of state, I could kind of afford something. I could at least put payments on it.
Wow, we're practically gonna kill this thing before even having to move.
Yep.
Of course, right at the end.
Almost. Wow, I didn't need you to do that.
Need somebody to do what?
I got yanked by the healer.
Oh.
I'm just gonna leave that alone. I'm not trying to deal with that. Make it. Yes, we did.
The amount of times when I was playing tank that Saucy got me killed right here was just... It was meme worthy.
Oh, this part is terrifying. You mess it up.
He just wouldn't stop getting me killed. Oh, you're good at doing those stuns. I have a hard time with the stuns sometimes, just because the ability is always on cooldown. Because it's linked to my other stuff. On Paladin, like one of the easiest ones to do, the shortest cooldown is Shield Bash. But because it's a weapon skill, it's also linked to every other weapon skill.
Yeah. Yeah, for warrior, stuns is separate for the interject.
Well, so there is a secondary stun, which I do use. But the problem is, then once it's used, I have to wait for it to be off cooldown before I can use it again. And that one is that one's also called interject. I think that's the like just tank general one. That's the roll one. Interject is the roll one.
I got myself a little bit of trouble. I'm good. Never mind.
Get away from the wall. I need your back.
You won't move. Get over here.
I feel like I shouldn't be alive right now. Are you still sick? Even upset. Go to bed. You are sick. And you have been up since 3:30 a.m. Go to bed.
Lunar,
I will act like your dad if I have to.
You're gonna get worse. You can't be doing that.
Get off Overwatch and go to bed. What are you doing? Are you playing League now instead? I'm dead.
Oh! I just watched you die.
You're playing nothing? Even more of a reason to go to bed. Why are you still awake if you're not doing anything? Don't say modding. You can't use me as an excuse, by the way.
There's gonna be like, watching you.
I know that's what her answer is gonna be.
Just pull you over here too.
You told me you were feeling better earlier, and staying up this late is going to have the opposite effect. I'm just gonna do this.
Ooh.
I
All
close
right.
tomorrow and need to make the most of your time off. If you are sick, that doesn't matter. Thank you for the resub, Wolfu. Hey, Wolfu, can you tell Lunar to go to bed too?
That's like what? 3 people saying to go to bed now. Go sleep. Get some rest. Oh, simple. Thank you. Oh my God. Dang.
I was hoping Lunar was in a voice call I could join and just yell at her that way.
I might be able to do one more thing after this. I gotta get up like stupid early tomorrow.
And that's fine. You can be responsible, unlike Lunar.
Yeah. There's such thing as responsible sleeping and gaming. I do it all the time. With an asterisk.
New weapon, too. Got a new chest piece and a new weapon. Okay, Kitty. No, we're not doing this. Have your own chair. Okay? Have your own chair. There is a reason I kept that chair, regardless of how much room it takes up in here.
Cat wants to use you as the chair.
No, wants to use my keyboard as a chair.
Even better. My cat has decided she wants to fall asleep on the computer. And I don't let her up there. But now she's asleep. I don't move her.
Second, I'm extracting material real quick.
I'll take your time.
Oh look, it's Aram Vale. Fuck you, not doing it.
We ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. Have you done your standard leveling roulette yet?
Yeah, I used that earlier.
All right.
For that's
I
what
missed it
that's
this
what I
time.
used to try and get Paladin up to level 60 and failed.
Got it. Yeah, I remember. You
It'd be
just doing that.
Garuda of all things.
I hate when it does that. Like, I get it technically is a leveling thing.
I
Still
just
hate it.
I feel like that shouldn't be counted in the same category because it's a trial and not a dungeon.
Yeah. It shouldn't. But it's weird though, because I've gotten like full on like level 90 level trials in a leveling roulette.
Yeah, actually, since this is our last time, do you mind doing something a little bit longer?
Sure. Can do it.
Oh no, I can't do that one yet. Never mind. I was gonna do a main scenario roulette, but I forgot that's level 50 thing.
Oh, you're just under it.
Yep. I was hoping to get some more of the tomestones, so that I could buy some gear for the ninja once I got hit level 50.
Mm-hmm. I guess fortunately those are easier to come by, so there's that.
We're not going gambling. I told you that earlier. I don't have the money for that.
Then follow me to the gold saucer. We will make you some money. If you win.
I have more than enough MGP, considering that was one of two ways I could get the Moogle event stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I hit like 400,000 MGP just from gates.
Nice.
I should tell you how many times I had to do them.
I should have done more of that. I know there's an achievement for it. Like,
Yes, and I fit most of them. I hate it.
I just don't have the patience for it.
I have 417,932 MGP from gates.
Nice. That is pretty nice.
Are killing bosses count as gambling? If you want to count that as gambling, then sure. That's up to you, though.
I mean, that's technically gambling with your life. So
I guess that's true.
yeah. Then again, you're also the all-powerful warrior of light. So does that really count?
No, you technically can't die. Like, you can faint, but you can't die.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess it drops if you're going for those.
If that's the case, then the ones that drop your minions is definitely gambling. And your
True.
mounts.
Yeah. I feel like probably mounts. That's probably the closest. We're in a queue. I can't speed that up.
It is surprisingly slow for this time of day, though.
Yeah, especially with a tank in the party already. Go to bed, Lunar.
You know, you really might want to learn to duck.
They're homing.
If only it let you. Like,
Thank you for the
kinda
care
cool.
package, Squid. If I can get the tits program to work again, you can set those to actually miss.
Huh.
Just not the one I'm using.
Well, that one, like, I know someone else that uses tits, and it's very hit or miss.
They probably
No
set
pun
it up that
intended.
way.
Yeah.
There's a setting in there that, like, it's basically you can change the accuracy percentage.
It's like they showed me the back end of that. Like, that's too many settings to figure out, and you got to line it up with everything. I'm like, yeah, that's doing too much.
It's actually it's a little bit involved for setup, but then once the setup's done, everything's really straightforward.
Okay.
Lunar, you're too tired. Go to bed.
Yeah, you may want to go get some sleep.
Yes.
That's
Go to
usually a
bed.
sign.
I didn't know you were old enough for dad jokes, Squid.
I shouldn't have laughed at that. I really shouldn't have laughed at that.
You're old enough to have dad jokes. I don't know how old you are, but I know you're old enough for dad jokes. I get Bastion shit for that all the time, too.
That's a good one.
Because Bastion is a dad. And regardless of how much he says he hates dad jokes, he still laughs at them.
Yeah, then that's part of the requirement, though. Like, who else is going to tell the joke?
Actually, he is a dad, thus dad jokes.
Exactly. Cool. So you're learning the jokes now. That's perfect. You got to try them out now, so you know which ones to use and not to use. Oh, there we go. Wow, that was a long queue.
I know.
Like 7 minutes?
Something like that. I mean, hey, it still beats the 20 minutes I was doing.
Yeah, we'll take that. Like, I'm not used to having a queue that long.
We're diving with Catwoman. Nico Nero Nesotofi or whatever, who's dressed like Catwoman.
Meowdy.
How did Vikings communicate with one another? By yelling at them. My Norse code. God damn it.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Oh, hold up a minute. How have I never explored that before?
There's something over there? Oh, there is something over here.
That was the last little spot I needed for my map. Okay, I'm done.
I'm gonna have to get their map. There we
Hate
go.
working at a shoe store. Do you know why? Too many people to get angry and kick you. I don't know.
You mean sell your soul?
Is this soul destroying?
Ah,
The
that
bank,
was okay.
the bank owns my soul already. That's what a mortgage is.
You ain't never lied. Yeah, I got the entire Department of Education owning me. What's she?
Lunar does sell shoes. The really rich Karens.
Oh no. Oh, that is. Bless you. I can only imagine how awful that is.
Honestly, I'd blame her boss more than the Karens.
They just go for everything that the customers say. That's usually what they do.
No, there's a lot going on with that boss.
No. Hopefully, it'll get better at some point. If they get rid of the boss or something. I thought that said shoe heel for a minute away.
Then get a blanket or something. I'm using 2 blankets. Get a third one.
Might I also suggest one of those snuggies?
Oh, those are cozy.
Oh, they are the best.
What nut is made out of money? Cashew?
I'm about to say walnut. Gotta pay money to keep your walls up. Oh, that's gonna explode. That's gonna explode.
You god no.
Yeah.
Bye, sweet. Don't fart.
That's our, I thought that was a cat from there. For a minute, I thought this was all Makote group.
Nope, not quite.
Oh.
Why are the souls so fucking tanky? I
I
swear.
don't know. They shouldn't be. But they just are. It's so weird. Thought it was up.
We should breathe. I'm tired of mouth breathing. Take some meds and go to bed. You will feel better in the morning.
That's what NyQuil's for.
You don't have any? Then send Red to get some. Then send Red to get that. You have a husband. Use him.
All you need is fixed vapor robe and some ginger ale, and go lay down.
Do it. Tell him I said that. I don't care. I'll tell him. Why me?
Who's supposed to say hi to you?
Why? Do you not have a CVS or something by you? Those are 24/7. It closes at 9? What CVS closes at 9?
Oh. Luna in the middle of nowhere?
I don't think so. That's weird.
Crazy.
I'm one level away from 50.
If I didn't have to get up for a flight, I would so help you.
No, you're fine. I'm probably gonna
I
call
have
it
to do
here
it.
anyways. It's almost midnight for me.
Well, if I Thanks for inviting me.
Yes, thank you
into
for the help.
call on the stream.
Happy to have
Good
you.
night.
It was fun.
Yes, it was. Anytime.
But I will catch you later. I hope
Yep.
your trip goes well.
I hope so too.
And I will catch you
Have a
later.
good night.
Good night. Alright. Ooh. We're gonna go raid Autumn again. Who is also playing Final Fantasy. Why did it not send the other one? Oh, there we go. That was weird. Alright guys, I will catch you tomorrow. As a reminder for anybody, he's just like go to bed. Yeah. I will be doing a charity thing tomorrow and Sunday. It'll be a solo challenge run of Palace of the Dead. If I can remember how to do that. I will set some incentives where if you donate a certain amount, you can mess with me in my run. I'll get around to that probably tomorrow morning. I should have done it before now, but this is spontaneous. So I would love to see you there. Otherwise, have a wonderful rest of your weekend. And I will catch you later. Bye everybody.